Okay, let's go. Let's make a lap, another lap around the ship. I'm sure people are gonna have some things to say about Rannoch. I think we already got everybody in the combat information center. We'll go down to the crew deck. He added somebody to this list. Oh, we added Legion there on the right. Oh, Legion. R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed. Still no
Got
Kelly on there.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Olenko, sir. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go? No sentimental crap stowed away? Investments?
I got some land on the Sunshine Coast I could put up.
I'll pass.
That was quite the negotiation you've pulled off. And having both the Quarians and the Geth on our side, that's a very good thing.
Nice.
Totally took down a Reaper.
Yeah, sure did. Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah. Just a few more.
And you know, I'm just gonna have to go with you on trusting the Geth. I hope it works out. Yeah, let's talk later. Yeah, let's talk
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
I hope so. I didn't broker this deal for nothing. Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots, I almost pissed myself when those primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and says they're allied assistants and asks for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint. Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Nothing from Chakwas. Let's go down to engineering. don't think Allers will have anything
Breaking
to say
now,
because we just
the
talked to
Exodus
her.
cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Commander.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video. Nothing to report.
Shepard?
Except sexual harassment on my ship. Come on, Donnelly.
Commander.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Kind of seems impossible after the first
The
game.
Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Alright, what does Javik have to say? I'm Javik, I hate everybody.
Thank you, Commander. I have seen a Reaper die before my eyes. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey. Do not care what others think. Do what you must. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
You know, give him one thing, Javik is very unique. He's definitely not Mr. Nice Guy Alien. He's exactly how I feel like an alien waking up after 50,000 years probably would be. A hardcore soldier.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch. Always good to see you, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Yeah, he has. Alright, James is upstairs. We're down here. We can double check our armor. We got some new armor, I believe. Legs. None of this stuff boosts weapon and headshot damage like I want. Securitel helmet. Alright. And weapon upgrades. Our javelin. Do we up our javelin? The javelin is so heavy. Probably have to get rid of our... Well, no, upping or increasing the javelins. Improving the javelin will down the weight. I wonder if we should take the harpoon gun out again. The harpoon gun is even more damage. Well, I grew into really liking the harpoon gun, honestly. And the javelin is cool, but it's extremely heavy, and I feel like if I'm just going to use one of these one-shot guns like that, I'm going to pull the harpoon gun out again. And my Black Widow is kind of a good... It's kind of a good mix of both. It fires fast enough. It's not the most damage, but it fires fast enough and still does a ton of damage. So I think let me hang on to the Black Widow for now. Maybe use the harpoon gun in a couple missions. Or for a couple missions. I also temporarily tried out the Valiant. If I get more money, I could probably just buy the Valiant and actually play with it. Oh, Reaper Code Fragment. I'll buy that. Geth Target Jamming Tech. I saved up and had enough money for it. And I saved and bought it, and then I reloaded and bought the Black Widow. They felt very similar. And I ended up opting for the Black Widow so I could actually afford to upgrade it the whole way. Tremendous armor. Talent exports, service supplies, fabrication. Munitions, Spectre requisitions, Cyprotine armory. Nope. I don't see really anything new. I don't see any upgrades here. Alright, I think we're good. Let's head out. Bum, bum, bum. I know we have lots of stuff back on the Citadel, but do we... Do we have any new systems to explore, I'm hoping? Argos Row Cluster, Arcturus Stream at twitch.tv, Arcturus Stream. Dennis Mason, Krogan DMZ. Fuel reactors in the Cillian Nebula. Caliston Rift. Let me go back to the Far Rift. Far Rim. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, I need fuel. Wish I kept that list handy from yesterday about which ones don't have anything. Basin has a fuel station. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like we got something in common there. I've been to Argos Row. Gosh, I feel like I have.
Signal confirmed.
Maybe I haven't. Canrum. Haptic optics array.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Gorgon. Medusa herself lives here.
I found something.
Cameron. Advanced power relays. Bum 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 bum.
Signal confirmed.
Intase. Bum, 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 bum. Fossilized. Oh, the fossilized Caccleosaur. I do remember that one. We needed that one.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Pinnacle Station. Turian Spec Ops team. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Rayo 100% in the Argos Row cluster.
Faster than light jump successful.
Apian Crest. Cillian Nebula, maybe the last stop for us. Oh, actually, I feel like I checked the Ninma cluster. There might not be anything there, but the Caliston Rift I'm not so sure about.
I found something.
The Baylor. Caliston. Search unsuccessful. No active power source or evidence of recent habitation. It is unlikely Dr. Garnu will be found here. Continue your search.
Garneau is not located in this system.
Okay. Bress. Synth diamond heat sinks.
Evasion successful.
Well, this is going to be a hard one. I might actually have to come back to this one. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's just fuel.
Evasion successful.
Oh my gosh, that was so close. You did it. Check the Ninma cluster. Oh, I keep coming back here because this has the... It's both these places, Maskim, Zul, and Mulazul. I don't think they have anything.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah. I'm sure if anybody watched the VODs in order, every day they'd hear me, oh, did I go to the Ninma cluster? Let me check. And watch me go into the same thing over and over. Alright, Cillian Nebula. Fuel reactors. Kyplodon.
Signal confirmed.
Hanalei. Oh my gosh, you're rolling in the oranges. You'll never wish for vitamin C again. Ooh, Dr. Jalees. We do need Terry. He had that list yesterday. Or he had the list yesterday of clusters that have nothing. And I should have saved it.
I found something.
Wreckage. Lorope. No. The Asari once had enormous solar collectors around the bluish-white AOV star Lorope, using the star's considerable heat to create antiprotons for military starship fuel. Now all that can be detected is scrap. Reapers emerged from dark space near the Cillian Nebula cluster and established a front in the Lorope system. The Asari fleet that guarded what used to be known as Espota Station cannot be found. It is scattered and destroyed. One can only hope that the backup reactors at the Kiplodon system do not fall, or the Asari fleet will have precious little fuel. 300 units of fuel here. Guessing more might be over here. Yeah, good guess. Yacilium. Our Molly sniper unit. Perfect. Forever Pantana.
Signal confirmed.
More fuel. Could always use that. Uh-oh. The Reapers are coming. Ayetiana. Saris Guard. Oh, they're not coming. It's a full bar and they're not they're not coming here. Fontis.
What's this area of the ship?
Hey Terry. We were just talking about you. We need that list of planets that don't have, or clusters that don't have anything yet. Or not yet, but clusters that don't have anything. Thank you. Go to the Ancients. Ah, there you are.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oops. Put on the wrong side.
Evasion successful.
Sorry, we gotta listen to that sound once again. Easy fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Okay. I talked with everybody on the ship about the Geth-Quarian alliance, and I've been flying around since. Gathering goodies.
Signal confirmed.
The rings of Alun. Alun be praised. Remember that. Queerzella. Queerezia. Bum, 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 bum. 10,000 credits. And fuel, nice. I guess the last thing to do here is grab these fuel reactors. And Sion. Let's see, this Garden World's claim to military fame is that it was assaulted repeatedly during the Krogan rebellions, but never occupied by more than token forces. The Asari cut off the Krogan supply line at the Citadel Relay and drove the invaders out. Today, antimatter generators on the surface and in orbital stations provide fuel for military starships throughout Asari space. The matriarchs defending the planet today have vowed to maintain Sion's legacy. They pledge it will fall to no enemy, organic or synthetic. 260 million people here. Well, since it's an Asari spot, let's take our biotics. Damage, force, and radius. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll up her stasis. Deal 150% more damage to targets before stasis breaks. Okay, seems good.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turian-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Did I misread? Were these Turians and not Asari?
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
No, I guess it is Asari.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain. Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here.
We're Coslow.
We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit.
A fragment of the reactor log. Playing now. We hit hard, we hit fast. We stay alive. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
What? Spare parts. So it looks like we gotta carve ourselves a path with the crane.
Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something terrible happened here.
I'm feeling an ambush.
Just stay sharp, people.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's hilarious. Right, well, let's move back then.
Directional guidance error.
blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Oh, shit.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Seal, seal, seal. I think I ran too far. Wait, was that it? I had to seal the tanks, not restart the reactor.
Leaks are detected in moderator tanks. Reactivation is impossible.
Grab ammo while we're here. Yeah, it didn't give me. Just had to go closer. Yeah, wasn't close enough to see this indication.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
In moderator.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
We've got company too, Commander.
Oh my gosh.
Commander, we're being overrun.
Oh.
Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Okay, you can go.
Bring him home.
Absolutely.
Use that Spectre training. Back here. Hey, Hermes. Here's your head, jeez.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Caden?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Then we'll Rendezvous. Got all that. Just in case there's a final fight coming. I don't know if that was the final fight or not here. Oops, wrong side. Oh, here's the restart.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oops. Hey, you did it, Caden. Good job. You all glowing and beefy looking.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Major Olenko.
Just doing my job.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Oh shit, I should have looked around. Oh, I think I nabbed that. I don't know if that was... I don't know if there was more. I nabbed whatever that upgrade was.
Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Hack it out. 10,000 more credits in my bank account. Oh, look at this military strength. The strongest fighting force. Strongest fighting force the galaxy's ever seen. Commander. Yeah, I don't think anyone's... Oh, we never talked to Joker after the last mission, though. Joker and Edie. After Rannoch. So they might have something to say about that, but I don't think anyone has anything new to say about the restarting a fuel thing. It seems like a Monday morning job for Shepard.
Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Commander?
Shepard, you are staring.
What?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Commander. Alright, let's check our journal here. I think we found a bunch of this stuff. Our next priority mission is the Citadel. We did Rannoch. Help the resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel. I feel like I did that. Actually, maybe I didn't. Hades Nexus. Cillian Nebula. Oh, I got the Rings of Elune. I definitely got the Rings of Elune, the Calicosaur fossil. I think we might have everything to do. Talk with the Asari Council, just don't go to the apartment yet. So I think we have everything. So, Serpent Nebula obviously has the Citadel, the Hourglass. Well, here's Horsehead, Anos Basin, Ninma Cluster. Oh, the Hades Nexus. I haven't been here, and then we need some stuff from there. Perseus Vale and the Far Rim. Are those included in places that doesn't have anything? Let's go to the Hades Nexus. Hecate.
I found something.
Kerr. Asteria. Oh, all the way up here. Alliance Frigate Hong Kong and the Alliance 5th Fleet. There it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, just some fuel.
Evasion successful.
Go to Hoplos.
Signal confirmed.
That was a good scan. Copis. Obelisk of Garza. And fuel. We're in Pamiat.
I found something.
Dobrovolsky. All the way over. Alliance Frigate Leipzig. And Alliance First Fleet. I think I can nab this first. Here we go. 100 units of fuel and we're out.
Eluded.
Shoo! That was close.
Signal confirmed.
Gay Hanam. All the way over. The Prothean Sphere. 100% there. Nice. This is the Hades Nexus. 100% complete. Womp.
Faster than light jump successful.
Perseus Vale, Far Rim, Caliston Rift. Over Shadow Sea. Haven't even seen the Shadow Sea yet. But I think that's everything. Everything's 100%. Except for Far Rim and the Perseus Veil, but I searched those. I didn't see anything there. Let me go back into the Perseus Veil. Like I scanned everything here and there's nothing here, so I think it's time to head back to the Citadel, I guess. Alright, so I can meet up the Asari counselor, but don't go into the apartment yet. Which one? Oh. Excuse me. Can I do Dr. Bryson's lab too?
You're clear to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Let's first turn in all this extra stuff we got.
So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really?
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Arsenal supplies. Oh, I should upgrade the pistol.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Bum, 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 bum.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Come again.
Thank you, EarthClan. My people.
Welcome to Kanala
You're
and
welcome.
appreciate your visit.
I'm gonna have to make a full lap because I don't 100% remember where all these people were and were standing, so. There's V. Oh, will this tell me which people I can turn in? Oh, it'll just tell me, okay. Let me see. I see that it tells me where people are. It doesn't tell me who. But it doesn't tell me who is who. Like who needs what, so I think if I run around I'll be able to see these.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
Yay, safe jamming tech. Commander.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
You're welcome.
That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication.
Proceeds from thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weapons serving in the Alliance. Welcome to Nosastra
Sporting goods.
Shoot smart. Shoot. No hunting.
Bum, bum, bum.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Insufficient funds.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armor.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases made
Check
by
all these while I'm here because we don't have that 10% markup for shipping it to the Normandy. We're all good.
The clutch is stabilized? Really?
Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that
I feel like
proved
I
he was
remember
working
this.
with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
I guess I
Hurt me in
don't.
the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Let's remind him.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
A good guy, Shepard.
Everything looks so peaceful.
I can get her defense
In
drone
here,
now.
you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here.
Bum, 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 bum. Another installment of Blasto 6? No.
You are too aesthetically displeasing to die. This one cannot accede to this request.
No. We definitely need a Blasto squad mate. I want Boobin as well. Are these guys standing up here? Some more strategies.
Actually, I found a Caccleosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding? Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Caccleosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
You give it a shot, buddy.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's...
Wow, that was quick.
That's great. No, don't worry about this. It's how Caccleosaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind.
They're already riding them into battle? I just got the fossil a second ago. Come to Apollo. Oh, this is crazy.
Spectre status recognized. One moment.
To the hospital. Hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Alun. They're waiting in Bay D24.
Alun be praised.
Wonderful, thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war.
Where'd you come from?
Something else?
We'll get loud.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Thanks, buddy. Yes, can I help you? Sprinting up to me?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Out of stock there. You're out of stock. You're out of time. But I'm out of my head when we're not around. Hey, you want to help this lady? I'm kneeling beside you. Oh, no worries, Terry. We're chilling.
We'll get loud.
We'll get loud.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Vice City Edition, that's right. I need to play that again on stream. Tommy, you got some big cojones. Alright, hospital clear.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oof. Oof, Terry, I don't know. I don't know. I might disagree with you on that one.
One moment, please.
Yeah, that's kind of true, Hermes.
Level purgatory.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human.
This is wonderful news.
This will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
It's nice. I'll play that in just a second. Mr. Blackout himself. It's tonight. And tomorrow too, probably, if you want.
Your turn. Counselor.
That's the same conversation they're having. When are you home? Like 2 hours, or?
Okay, the Alliance wasn't good for business before, but this is war. They're dying for us. I'm not stealing medicine from them.
Your patriotism is touched.
My planet's on fire, asshole. Tell your friend every goddamn package of meds, y'all better see where it is. For me, to know what their boss judged it.
Oh, really? Okay. How about, why don't we call it like an hour and a half, 2 hours? Oh yeah, if we jeez, I'm not gonna leave it all the way there. Anytime we can go back to, let's try to go back to Eden Prime for sure. And then here it is. Is this how you honor your prince then, Dr. Blackout?
Is this how you will honor your prince then? Cautious I've thought you, Basil, but never before a coward. We all have waited for the prince's return. Now that he has returned, you walk away. The form is different, true, but his spirit is here. And isn't his spirit the truest part of him? Did it occur that maybe he chose this shape and symbol as the sign of his intentions? Perhaps that soul in hated delay snared helpless in a jewel while his men hid and shirked their duties, his duty. Perhaps that soul honed itself to this and by no mistake comes to you now in no more fine and final form as this. A sword. You say you cannot follow a sword? Well, I say that you have strayed from your own too long. Why are you here but to fight? Your prince has shown you the manner of his purest metal, and metal itself. And this true, unerring razor's message is clear beyond words. But now's not the time for words, but for brave hands, bright swords, and blood. Aye, boys, it's about blood now, too long frozen in your veins. And you'd rather yourself be rigid than follow me. Well, if you won't, then shamefully know that your prince will. For his blood be solid too, but strained to steel and tempered in death. Arise alike as he, as swords as we are crowns alike as he. The prince is dead. Long live the prince!
So good. Alright, Captain Riley, an N7 operative, has been nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Approval from a Spectre would fast-track the process. Heck yeah, I'll give you a commendation. Civilian consultant authorization. An importer-exporter with past convictions for smuggling is offered to gather critical supplies for Alliance forces in civilian medical emergencies. CSEC believes the offer is in good faith and has refused to make an arrest, but is legally restricted from accepting her offer without Spectre authorization. Well, I'll trust Captain Bailey, CSEC. Private Talavi, transfer authorization, has requested a transfer to a unit actively engaged against Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Olembe says that Private Talavi is an exceptional engineer, recommending her for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing centers. Spectre authorization would fast-track this request. Well, if she's requesting, go ahead. And yeah, let's test this. I mean, this is the most expensive rifle in the game, right? The Valiant. Need to find the rest of my... Increase the damage, but the damage is not that high. Yeah, it is level 1. Fire rate's good. Yeah, extremely fast reload. We'll have to just try it out. Allows me to keep pumping out the damage. And it doesn't have a lot of weight, so I can use lots of powers. I don't think Captain Bailey has anything to say.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, everyone's walking around and these are...
You got your work cut out.
Okay, there you go. Oh yeah, you're right. Udina's former office, you mean? What's going on here?
I want all remaining
Oh,
files secured and marked
because of Udina.
potential clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a
We'll get loud.
artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
And also with you. Right, meow. Priority Thessia.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates. Trust me. We may not be able to stop the Reapers, but I think we can predict their movement.
Liara and Javik, okay.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Okay.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I wish I saw you earlier. Would have gone there right away. I don't think we have anything over here. Maybe got this guy's stuff.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
Spectre status.
Badass fully.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Batarian State Arms. Nothing here.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
Heard they were making a hit on service. Should have studied the job longer.
Yeah, you should have studied that job longer. Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, I've assumed full control of the Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward.
I'm Commander Shepard.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Come on.
I forget, have I asked, is he meaner if you're a renegade?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. You thought I was Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family.
Do Omega,
And
okay,
for some
cool.
of the others who were trapped here too.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that. You just gonna stand there and watch? You're kind of making me nervous, Commander. About time.
Kinda making me nervous, Commander.
Son of a bitch.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you. Hey.
Your parents get here yet?
You could listen to this whole conversation.
They'll get here. They always keep their promises.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
1 moment, please.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us
Oh,
to
she's
a
gonna
diesel
brief her
bomb
private.
on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic atmosphere.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Welcome. Let's see here. Mark all as viewed. Okay, so Arya. Find updated ciphers for the CSEC officers. Oh, I gotta go back to where it's because I did find the chemical treatment. Then these other ones are the DLCs. Then we can go to the L-Core extraction. This Eden Prime resistance movement is something we missed out on or effed up. And then priority. I think it's faster if we do it this way. Actually, let's go help the L-Core real quick. I can go back to the hospital next time. Locate the secret artifact. Oh, that's in that's for Thessia. Where are my L-Core boys at? How come it's not marked? What the heck? Cillian Nebula. Oh, here we go. Cillian Nebula, 90%. Fontes. Bum, 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 bum. Oltan. First mission to Oltan, Dakuna's moon, was a century in the making. Elcor leaders felt resources for space travel could be better used on their homeworld, and it took decades of persuasion to secure project funding. Archaic harvesting stations that recover helium-3 from the moon's regolith were still functioning when the Reapers invaded, and the Elcor station there were able to flee the system. Here we go. We help them. We got the Elcor flotilla. Alright, remind me where Eden Prime is at, so we can go see if we can land there again. Pretty bummed that we missed it. Exodus cluster, okay. Refuel real quick while we're here. I've definitely checked my Spectre requisitions and bought some stuff from there. Xanadu, Nirvana, Eden Prime. Nope. That's a fat rip. That's a big oof. It's just gonna sit in my quest log like a flippin' poop stain. Yeah, you and today, Cerberus. Alright. Let's go to Huerta.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Commander. Alright, where's the guy treating chemical burns? Where are we at? Over here. But not for me.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsible.
This guy in here? Yeah.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Nice.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
The embassies. Tell the Elcor we helped his people by launching a probe onto his planet, I guess.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt you can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Let's go to the Normandy. The Normandy. And let's go upgrade our weapons. But what do you guys What do you guys want to do next? I mean, we got just a couple DLCs we can do. I was thinking Dr. Bryson's lab. Okay, the Valiant 2. Valiant 3. Valiant 4. Oh no, I can't afford the Valiant 5. I can't take anything to level 8 yet. I'm out of cash. So we definitely have to go do some missions. Out of cachet. Are you doing Might and Magic tonight, Terry? Because I'm excited for the Temple of Varn. Dr. Bryson's. Or I guess it's in the morning for you. Press escape and select the squad screen to spend points on powers. Okay. Oh, I'm here with my vest. Perfect. I hope I get to do some combat just in my vest.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley?
Whoa.
Did you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Guy's serious looking.
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force
Kind of
Aurora.
looks like Billy Bob Thornton.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal. But is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No. No!
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
You did this.
You did this.
No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
We've seen this before.
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Commander Shepard.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Is Edie
Bryson's
Terry
assistant
Houdini?
did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Yeah, definitely. 2 Reaper kills now. Although on Tuchanka, you could argue that we just kind of baited the pressure maw into it.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
We had already scanned a little bit for Garneau. And weren't able to
Does
find
this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Okay.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Okay. Let's try with our assistant one more time. Okay, I see what you're saying. Pretty ingenious little bit of information there.
Blackout crimes?
Have a look around.
Results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. Oh, hey. That high velocity barrel. A whole nother lab over here.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
I can bring the head back to abuse it.
This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Excuse me.
This appears to be encrypted data on...
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
Literally in his body, like Loki.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
Yeah.
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
Is that a Hanar?
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Okay. Pulse recoil system.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Beep beep.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding the search filter now.
The Thorian, August 17th, 2185. The Thorian, a life form discovered on Pharos, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts will not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict using technology the Reapers controlled. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims the Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, it must do something similar.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Look at this photograph. Oh.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Ooh. I could have gone through this door the whole time. How about this door? Oh my gosh. The bathroom. Better be no black lights in here.
What's this area of the ship?
Shepard's taking a shower. Look at all these books next to the toilet. How much time does this guy spend in here? My goodness.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, what's that?
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Those gosh dang Batarians.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Reaper activity?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Back to life, back to the Normandy. Yes, I did. I found everything in there as far as I know.
Commander?
No problem. Scan for Dr. Garneau. Dr. G Money. I almost accidentally found him. Or her, I guess.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Mojave is a metallic asteroid in the very sparse Nahata Belt. It has a high nickel and iron content in the form of chemisite. The rights to mine Mojave belong to TGS Mineral Works, who sell their products primarily to the colonists of Arvuna. A close flyby reveals light emanating from its facilities. Population 152 estimated. Which one? The one I was singing about back to the Normandy? Oh, I guess we bring Edie on this for sure. And then, investigating the Reapers. It is a jam.
Back to reality. Back to...
Don't DMCA me. Let's take Javik. Yeah, of course. Here we go, 60% power recharge speed. Feels like I could probably power every shot with this rifle. Is the Valiant what we had in Mass Effect 1? I've already asked that. I did, huh?
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
Probably one, because I hardly remember them. I remember you had to upgrade stuff with, what, Omnigel? And I barely did that. I barely used it.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Take us in. Take us to reality. You go take us in.
We'll grab this guy
back
and be
from
right up.
the Normandy. Yeah,
Keep me
you're right.
updated on the
Terry
Reaper
nailed it.
situation.
Karen 4 failed it. Just wanted you to press the button.
Scouting party.
Or what, by the sounds of it.
Down. Oh. I killed it with a melee, but somebody else shot me. This gun is definitely good for multiple targets.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Only him with assault rifle shots. Level 55. That's hilarious. It's like playing a warlock or a conjurer or something, where you summon a creature and just have him do all the work for you.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What?
They should be panicked.
This is some heavy indoctrination. Oh, I wanted her head to go exorcist style all the way around.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
I want them to scream at me like the head on the table.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you?
Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Careful.
Did you say we need to have a look around?
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
We know nothing. Go away.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Dr. Triffin, your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off, and you've been reassigned. Clean out your office and report to Dr. Lan. There will be no further discussion on this matter.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
Okay.
You can't be in here.
I will call security.
Sucks to suck. The tests reportedly pushed the subject past his emotional breaking point. The subject is currently in a catatonic state and being treated in hospital. All further tests planned for the subject have been canceled. Moving forward, a new screening process will be put in place to prevent similar delays.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Access granted. Security log. Past 7 days. Jan Randall, Alex Garneau, Stephen Bragg, Fiona Triffin.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feeding practices. Okay.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
The terrain transfer threshold before psychosis is too high.
What brain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
They shut me out. To whoever is moving my stuff, some of the data I've been compiling is on how historical weather events affecting our government have gone missing. If you moved it, please return it. It is the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help you find space for your project, just ask. I'd be happy to help. Tannis.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Strange subject.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation. That's the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Okay. No. Wanted to go in there. Colonies disappear all the time. No matter when and when.
Back. You don't belong here.
Yeah. I'm getting that feeling.
Due to an increase in electrical storm activity, communications with the beta site research team have been delayed. We ask all those awaiting data to please be patient. Current forecasts indicate that the storms will dissipate by the end of the week. Regular communications will resume at this time.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Cutting edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS personal review. Jeremy Brown, personnel ID 23195. Sector E maintenance. Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples we acquired was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others.
Personnel ID.
That's my personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't even have to do just Might and Magic 6. There's tons of different games you could do. You can do Mass Effect, you know, mix and match. Yeah. Yes, I do want to hear what you have.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Twitch Pro Gamer 101. Let me hear these real quick. I need to make a few new ones for me. Get some variations going, you know? Because all my stuff I made pre-discovering the Might and Magic archive, you know, clean sounds.
Woohoo.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one.
A magnificent specimen.
Oh, I love those. I love those. There's so much variety you can do with that kind of thing, you know? That kind of format I feel like is very versatile.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Well, you know what? It's too late to turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love, okay?
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access
Yep.
granted.
That was luck, wasn't it?
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
We're straight balling is what we're doing, Hi Enchanter. How you doing?
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Alright. Now we know where the patient file... We need the patient file number up there. We watch this video tour?
Minds, smart business. Primary research interests include improving extraction practices and enhancing product quality.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
Don't we have that?
File 7364.
Yeah, there we go.
Access granted.
Yeah, not unless you're in the hot tub section. It's gonna be a different room at Twitch. You're gonna want to go down the hall to the left.
Is that Garneau?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander
Oh, it's
Shepard
old
of the
news. I'm
Alliance.
behind on the Twitch meta.
Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor.
Oh, I did see
Killed by his
screenshots of
assistant.
that.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact.
believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
I'm hacking sideways.
Someone has come to power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait!
Come
We need to
here.
get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Is it the Nashville mines?
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find creatures moving in a direction away from
This is perfect. A perfect gun for Reaper or Husk killing. I didn't even read what that. Oh, it's mass pulse recoil system. Right between the cheeks. Where am I going? The mines. Am I going through here? Okay.
There he goes.
Careful! Enemies in the upper balcony!
Watch our flank!
This gun kind of sucks with the... I need to turn off the speed dilation. See that guy jumping? Oh yeah, I still need to set up my Frankerface Z stuff. I obviously made an account and had started, but oh my god. I didn't turn everything on. I'm gonna need you up, Javit. I'm gonna get off your ass. Need the harpoon gun for this part. Oh. All the shaking. past it.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Hello? Immune penis? That man's stuck in that door, I guess. Okay, against the wall, Shepard. What are you doing? We have an AoE. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
What was that?
I don't know.
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then. One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Oh, shit.
Commander, we still need to escort that drone.
You need to be closer to the drone.
You need to be closer to the drone. Oh my gosh. Is this projectile as well?
The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Banshee, Commander.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
We did it. I do like the versatility of this gun. It's pretty good.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot. Garneau!
Garneau, Gar, yes.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you?
Who are you, anyway?
What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact.
Oh, there is.
You know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
Imagine thinking it's 2011.
It now seems Leviathan not
That's
only
nuts.
has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Yeah, so I'm backing out of the scope to reset the time dilation, not only because it'll drop out unexpectedly, but because the delay between shots feels like 1,000 years. It feels so long, and I don't need to stay in scope and like follow somebody around for it's at least like 3 seconds before I can shoot again. And there's only 3 shots in the gun, so I'm gonna have to unscope and reload at a certain point anyway. It's just more rhythmic and quicker, just backing out, you know, unscoping and then scoping back into the next target. Only 50% assets here. Hey there. 150 units of fuel, nice. Let's first stop by here for some gas. Because it's America, we gas it up. Gas up our trucks. That's why. To Dr. Bryson's lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Oh, obviously we know exactly where we're looking first. Nice. Love it. Energy emissions tests. Hey, did you guys not know it's called gasoline? Gasolina. Initial tests. Artifact tests negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out what this thing is. That this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. We may be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommend we abandon hunt for Leviathan, seek more productive studies. Okay. Oh, I got
testing
you.
the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Are you saying high intelligence, low wisdom? Is that how you rolled your character sheet, Terry? Difference between American and British languages. Just like over here in America, I mean, it's not a very good style choice, but you can wear a fanny pack over here.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on?
Americans just fanny packing all day. It's something different in England, as far as I understand.
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Okay. Are you saying you haven't really seen people wearing them around in England? They're typically worn around here by people doing some sort of physical activity, or like instead of a woman carrying her purse, or if a man, usually a father or somebody taking care of someone, needs like extra supplies, and they're at like an amusement park or a mall or a hiking trail, you know, something where they're going to be walking a lot.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
Yeah, it's usually where it's something like where carrying bags would be inconvenient.
Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I
Shepard looks so huge, he's gonna eat this lady.
coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Bum bags. Here you go, have a bum bag.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
And of course you have the whole chips versus french fries thing.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes.
This is both the same.
If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Oh, different one.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn
Galdu,
something.
Nicunas, Icarus. Yep, just a couple taters.
Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Got some taters.
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attican Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson
Oh, for sure.
to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
I want to do the same thing to the UK. I want to try that big old breakfast you guys have with the toast and the sausage and the beans. I want to try one of those.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Is that a...
Didn't need an environmental suit. Wind protection gear.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Yeah, I definitely want to try some of the everyday stuff over there, like, I don't know, one of the, like a super common tea brand, an English breakfast. I want to taste like your basic bread, because, you know, apparently people say the bread over here is way too sweet and filled with sugar.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Okay. Oh, nice. And I'm sure there's a bunch more good stuff over there for me to try. I'd have to research and make a list.
Where she might be.
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Locker? But we saw everything in there. Yeah, we did.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus.
Icarus.
Can you track its movements? Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Oh, nice, Hermes. Yeah, I do whole wheat bread as much as I can as well.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Yeah, we don't have a sugar tax here, I don't think. My understanding is Coke and Diet Coke and Coke Zero and all that stuff is about the same price. Sometimes the diet stuff can be more expensive, but that's regional and dependent. What's over here? What's hiding from me? Ultralight pistol materials. Let's see, are we able to leave? Can we just find the Icarus? A bit nannying.
Well, look who's here.
Wouldn't be without it. Let's see, where's that? The sticky Icarus. Did we not find it? Oh, is it in the kite's nest? Might be. Oh, it's bright. Well, what's here in the kite's nest that I missed? Hold on, Terry. I couldn't see anything else once I saw that I only had 77% on the kite's nest. It was far more distracting than not having 100%. Or something bright and blinking was not having 100% here. Ooh, gas. Cholis. I think you have smaller portions, but that I want to try fast food in the UK too. See what the different taste is like. People say in some areas fast food like McDonald's and stuff, and some like even some Asian countries is like a finer dining option. Iba Caver Station. What's that? Alliance Intelligence reports that there was once a sizable military space trailing Heba that was tasked with arming and refueling ships to repel pirates, slave revolts, and foreign invasion. The Reapers wasted little time in destroying it during their conquest of Kamala. Oh, I've never had a kebab. Here, those are good in the UK. Mass relay. Alright, right here. Pylos Nebula. Ooh, is the Pylos Nebula one of those ones that doesn't have anything? This is a super cool loading screen. I wish we didn't have to do it every time.
I found something.
You sail. Jovian dissertation. Really? They did? Apparently I haven't downloaded it yet. Search unsuccessful. Scans of the planet show a collection of former dig sites that have been abandoned for some time. Continue your search.
There is no sign of Ann Bryson in this system. Evasion successful.
Dirada. It's a big oof.
Signal confirmed.
Insidious. Boom boom. Radiation shielding sheath. Oh, okay. 150 units of fuel. Scan this dig site.
I found something.
Namakli. Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Let's see. An arid but habitable planet, Namakli was briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation, a consortium of Asari colonists and socialized Vorcha laborers. After an economic downturn, however, many Asari left the planet, and the Vorcha population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be eradicated. Soon they turned violent and uncontrollable, and the colonies essentially self-destructed. Today, Namakli is a wasteland with little population, but Vorcha packs are scattered across the deserts. Settlers frequently run into these packs, discouraging recolonization. The lack of complex biota and scarcity of profitable metals drove the last few proverbial nails into Namakli's coffin. No one has stepped forth in the past few years with the will, the funding, or the firepower to establish a permanent colony. Terry. I think we rewrite Edie to the end on this one. Javik was cool last time. Maybe we mix Tally into this mix? Let's see. This time, I'm gonna swap. Let's give the harpoon gun another shot. Harpoon! Geth plasma shotgun. That's true. I should probably bring James along at some point. Increase the damage taken. Shock enemies for 235 points within a 200. Yeah, let's do that. Power and duration, heck yeah. What was the...
So this dig site may be under attack.
What build are you doing that can get Garrus so strong? What is that? What class is that?
Can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
There you go.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple bogies!
Oh, I'm so glad I brought the harpoon for this.
Too hot! Heading to lower platform. Hang on! There, go! Jump!
Get to cover!
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. Too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should
Holy
take the
shit.
elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Alright, Jewel, thanks. I like your videos, by the way. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll check that one too.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Gosh, this harpoon gun is so satisfying. AT-12 Raider, what is that? Use other ingredients to make up for lost sugar.
Which way now?
Look for another path.
This doesn't feel like the right way. Let's just back up here.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair.
Edie, you want to turn around and help? What are you doing? Oh, there's explosives there. Should use that.
Bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Oh yeah, the walls.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
That is a, I don't know, that's kind of a pet peeve with all of my snipers in this. You can't get any like penetration kills, you know? The bullets don't go through one target.
This way.
Even though some of these things are cannons, it should be able to.
Got it. And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More enemies ahead.
You can tell how much damage I'm doing. 3 shots, it's down. About half from stealth. Thing over here.
Find another way.
This looks like a way through.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Coming for you. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, he's dead.
He's still there. We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. Go around.
I want to roll off.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
This guy's still eating. He's not even moving. Ow, what the? What was that? I didn't even see what that was.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Oh, you have to take cover from the flyers is what you have to do. You just get blasted coming through there. Is there a headshot on these things? Like trying to get into that hole. Can't wait to kill one of those things. A little revenge. Oh, Bryson. Oh, hello. I'm gonna miss that 25. That 2,500 credits right there. There's something else out here for me? No? Just wasting my metagel is what I'm doing. Help!
There's the elevator.
Get to it!
Get to it. Salvage this data. Grab that. Flying at about 6 FPS out there.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Yeah, the Resident Evil buzz.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others.
Yeah, why are you guys running?
Where did everyone
Why are you
go?
running?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh God. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
It adds a cool
Not
effect.
much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yeah, nice shots,
Okay.
Tally.
Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Hell yeah, brother.
We'll bring it down.
One more of these.
Get in here.
Where are you going? Oh no!
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Unread messages. Reporting in from Lee Riley. Commander, my squad continues to defend the fuel reactor on Scion. The Reapers seem intent on taking it down. Not on my watch. We'll hold the line. Captain Lee Riley. Captain, right? Alright, got some fuel. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Some more fuel. Is this 100% of the Pylos Nebula? It sure is. To Bryson's lab. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat 10. It was super fun. Unfortunately, the PC online was really rough, at least at launch, which is when I was playing it.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know.
We'll get loud.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Dr. Ann Bryson's about to tear you up, Leviathan.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What the?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Just showed up out of nowhere.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Ooh, roasting your
said
dead
Leviathan's
dad.
control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
James just straight up broke in. He did.
And
although I guess he's technically training with me.
Anything more you can tell us?
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
No, it's bad Leroy Brown.
This thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Yes, it is.
Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
Big Croce fan here.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
Oh no! I'm stopping this!
Yeah, stop it this time.
Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
Look at her head.
I'm not sure.
Back of her head's purple.
It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Got some renegade there. Seven points. Medics explode when destroyed. Heck yeah, I'm gonna explode them. Take the head. I can't. There's no option for me to do so. That's an RIP. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, I did? Shoot.
Commander?
Manda. Where would it be? Would it be up in my cabin? It's not in here. I'll accept my ruined galaxy. Just like I missed that quest, I missed the head too. Is she in the med bay? I have to imagine she would be.
Commander.
No? Yeah, since I had let the factory workers die. I figured we'd at least get her some medical attention, unless she's down at back at the hospital. Did we take her to Huerta? Back to Sigurd's Cradle, huh? Oh, and the Shrike Abyssal's down to 50%. What is that? Also, quick question, Terry. I did promise Dr. Blackout I would play Apex Legends with him around this time. What's left on this Dr. Bryson thing? You think it's a good point to stop, or what's the deal there? Esh talk. Just one plan. Okay. I don't want him waiting too long because I promised. Void Devil Spider Wing. And some fuel.
Reapers eluded.
So we'll finish up. I don't know if he's in the chat, but we'll finish up this Dr. Bryson thing and then play Apex Legends with him.
I found something.
Gotcha. He could be AFK though. In fact, let me check this. Bum, 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 bum. Vorcha Labor Team. We did it. Exploit those Vorcha for the war effort. Alright. I think everything else is still at 100, right? Do. Have I been to the Crescent Nebula?
Signal confirmed.
Ilium. We've been there before, haven't we? Liquid assets. Yeah, that was the whole... We went there a bunch of times in Mass Effect 2. Lucerne. I think an entire one of my streams was just talking to people in Ilium. It took us like 2 hours to get through all the dialogue and everything there.
I found something.
Credits. There's something way out here. heck? So my Reaper alertness is not going up. Or it's going up at a very slow rate. Here we are, jeez. Of course, it's just fuel. Alright. Scan for the Leviathan. Cy Toffet. Mill.
Signal confirmed.
Oops. It's the wrong planet. Chalkos. Husk neural map. Okay.
I found something.
2181 Despoina. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Okay. Oh shoot, I should have read the planet first. This time we'll take Edie and James. I'm gonna keep the harpoon gun going. Give her the Tempest. Increase damage. Recoil system, ultralight, magazine upgrade. Give her this heat sink. Swap the Scorpion for the arc pistol, because she's a robot. Increase damage and rounds per magazine. Game's got 19, wow. Increase Des points, Cito. Increase squad mate health and shields. Yeah, let's do that. Up his fortification. Increase melee damage. I don't know how much he's meleeing. Let's do that. Power damage enforced by 30% while fortification is active. I'll do that. At 1100. He's a tank. 1100 health and shield.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh man, this is like that one planet in Outer Wilds. Yeah, the one with the water tornadoes.
A little banged up, but I'm good.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Also,
we'll look around.
It's perfect. I have a harpoon gun on this water planet.
Here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Datapad log, Atten Brooks. The hole will hold, that's what they say. Whatever god watches over EZO prospectors came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic, the whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. The M55 Argus. Okay. Argus. It's a high-powered rifle favored by senior CSEC officers. Excellent close range, bursts of fire. Other law enforcement agencies across the galaxy are adopting the Argus as their standard rifle. Wow, okay. Datapad log, Shen Kunshin. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead. Most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist.
Any idea how old these are?
Skeletal remains.
Get bones that clean. Real old.
Just gonna step on all of them real quick.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Star charts. Dr. Chai Lin. The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom, and it came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team, I don't know how to say it, on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. I'm gonna harpoon it. Captain Abel Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Kunshan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, not even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the Tritons off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Too bad it's a wreck.
Datapad log, Encarna Camacho. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in this ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle. 1 person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night, he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. It's a big old yikes.
Look, up there.
Here they come! Bastards were right on our tail! Protect the shuttle!
Good luck.
Shit.
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Nice roll.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now. Commander, on airborne.
Yep! Get some cover fire!
Copy that.
Oh. Good cover fire.
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble! Get to him!
Cortez!
we're clear.
Nice work, Commander.
But there's a development. We need to talk.
I got a missile launcher.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
What about the Normandy? Joker could swing by.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Yeah, ED.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
There's your answer.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Jeez. Oh, probably have to wait there, huh?
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Here they come! Grab another cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
James punching him. Oh my god, they all landed behind me. I saw that as soon as I turned around. Yo, that's not good.
Having cheated death during the night of shooting stars.
I'm gonna need some help here, guys. Whew. Gotta get faster.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Is this just ammo? Yeah, it's just ammo. Okay. A little awkward, but all right.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
That was some serious comedic timing. Just, yeah.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Does this face look not serious? What about this facial hair?
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
This is Commander K-4 Shepard we're talking about.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Look, now we're playing Soma.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
That's not a good sign.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
I gotta be honest with you guys, if I was Commander Shepard in this situation, I'd be freaking the fuck out. This man's got one
Shutting
cool
down all
head.
non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Don't go into the light, Shepard.
Can't see anything just yet.
That's true, Hermes. The band seems to run right towards him.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
What if Leviathan was just that Volus biotic this whole time?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
Golden Dark.
It belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
You took down a Reaper. You could help us win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
He's bleeding on his mustache.
Cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem,
Tribute.
intelligence
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers.
Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution into required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Shepard's back. How we doing, Cortez?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Commander! Snap out of it! He's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Oof, that was insane. That was crazy. With the dominate ability. I got the Leviathan enthrallment team. How much are the Leviathans worth? Alien, the end of aliens? Oh, worth 400. What does that mean though? The dominate ability? Outcasts, that's who they were. Dominate. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate between friend and foe. A single affected target will fight on your side for a short time. Targets grow resistant to the power over time. Wow, so it's like it's like Berserk. I can just Berserk them. Yeah, Terry, thinking about how that ended up, I was like, oh man, did we just... Did we just unleash an even worse power to help us? Sheesh. Yeah, he said that too. Every one Reaper is born at the completion of a harvest. It's how many cycles have happened now? Yeah, they make a Reaper. One Reaper. Push. Alright, I'm going to turn off Mass Effect for now. I will be back later tonight in about 8 hours playing more Mass Effect. Right now I'm going to swap over and play some Apex Legends with my buddy Dr. Blackout. Thank you guys for watching Mass Effect so far. If that's all you're here for, I hope to catch you back here soon. For now, hang out, we'll chat, we'll have some fun, we'll play Apex. Oh, yes, I will watch that, Terry. You want me to watch it on stream? I was just going to watch it after stream, but we can save it. Or we can watch it on stream. Okay. Here, I'll pull that up here right quick. This is the video Garrus Ascends to Godhood by Apple UQ on YouTube. Let's see. Okay, squad bonus, Turian Rebel. Assault rifle skill, AP ammo, armor bonus weapon, extended barrel, Turian Rebel. Oh my gosh, he's like a minigun. Oh, we gotta fight Kai Lang. You shall carry your squad to victory. That's pretty good. He was just mowing those things down.